Alrighty. Good afternoon, chat. Morning for me, so it's weird. Normally it's like actually afternoon, but it's only 10 for me. Who's who's ready for community center? Huh? Who doesn't love some good old CC? We're still gonna have so many subs today, aren't we? Sway, thank you for the Prime. Bake Off Stan, thank you for the resub for 6. For Mantrix, thank you for the Prime for 16. And Jans, thank you for the tier 1 for 26. It's going well. This is the first day streaming when my sister's working from home. So if you couldn't tell, I'm being a little more quiet than I normally am. But you know, that's fine. I won't say they're actually gonna be... Did she notice the limit testing? She hasn't been bothered by it. But now she's actually working, and I think she has a meeting soon, but she only has one today. So we'll see. Trixie, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. So we shall see. Straight, thank you for the 101 bits. I definitely do shout sometimes. So yeah, we're doing community center speedruns again. It hasn't been the full year. It's been several months, but it is a thing. I swear you told me how to pronounce your name last time, but I'm just gonna say Kale. Or no, it's Keleneth. Keleneth? I don't know. Thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. 32 months sub, still don't know how to say name. Classic. You think sub 2 is possible? Theoretically, but I won't be getting that. I think a god run with the current route that we do is about a 207. Emily Malai, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. So what was I gonna say? Okay, I need stuff off my desk, otherwise I'm going to play with them because my hands always need to be moving and it's going to make a bunch of noise playing with metal objects. Just there, I'm going to move this as well. I do not need this on my desk. I'm just going to be making noise the entire time. Okay, so the camera is tinier and I can make it bigger. I'm still changing things. The reason why everything seems so small right now is because of me trying to fix the lag that was happening last stream. I had to change the I had to change the base canvas size to a higher thing, and hopefully that fixed it. Like something, I got rid of all the files in here, right? Alright, I was testing something. Percent. So hopefully I fix it, we'll see. Limey Emily, thank you for the 100 bits. Bookworm, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. And Soft Chunk of Bread, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for this camera tray, guys. So, what is going on today? I am going to do a run. other hand wasn't there. A run. What I'm realistically going to do is do a walkthrough and then make save states of the entire file, so if I need to practice it in an individual day, I can. So the run time won't matter. The other thing is I just want to make save states. I watched through Rick's run yesterday, and the interesting difference to point out is the axe upgrade timing. So for those unaware, the only issue that I've ever had with Chord's route is our axe upgrade timing, and the reason for this is because of the days that we do it. We basically go to Clint an extra time, and that has always been the issue with it. It just made sense the days that we go, but it was always awkward because of that extra Clint visit. Rick's route gets rid of that, but there's awkward pathing because of it. So I want to make save states so I can route how much time it actually saves, because even though you go to Clint's one less time, the amount of extra walking you do is probably a net neutral. So it's kind of a toss-up about whether it saves time or loses time. I think it's going to be net neutral, but I need the timing, and I have no idea. So that's why I need save states. Little Bike, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Kind of just like one of those things. So we'll see. The more interesting part is the fact that Rick buys the resources for the ore, or for the axe. The axes in year 2 with the increased prices. The more interesting part. So I need to double check if the money works, but I mean, apparently it works, but because he does the same amount of stuff or same crops we do, it's kind of just a little surprising that it works. I think it's probably reliant on being able to sell the animals earlier at the end, but it's one of his later VODs. It might be gone now because I think he only has 7 days set up. But yeah. One of his later VODs. I mean, it was a good run. It's confusing because he only does real time and not game time, but it makes sense because it's annoying to set up right now. So his splits make sense, but he was basically same pace as me for a majority of the run. He kind of just lost a few minutes towards the end. Mainly in cleanup. My cleanup was about 2 minutes faster. Also, looking through my splits, it's actually disgusting about the fact that I lost 2 minutes to Sturgeon in my PB. I don't even remember losing 2 minutes to that. Almost 3 minutes. My Sturgeon split and my PB is a 909 and my gold is a 620. That's interesting. Continuing product cleaner, muscle memory. Yeah. I mean, it's always small things, but I mean, for the most part, he was on pace. Ups and downs. There was points where I was ahead and points where he was ahead. That's just standard community center RNG though. It goes up and down. That's just how it is. At some points you're faster, at some points you're slower. Right. Should we call the farm? Save states. This. Not today. It's so weird only having 6 options again. We love 1.5. I don't think we ever did any. Happens. Game is loud. Regular. I don't do remix CC for community center speedruns. Theoretically, it's faster. It's just not a not fun to run. Not practical. However you want to put it. Makes 1.6 slower. Pufferfish can't be gotten from the traveling cart realistically, and tappers are on forging level 4 over 3. So pufferfish is probably about a minute time loss on average. Actually more because you don't want to wait. You don't want to wait for it. Because you have to wait until noon for it. So it's probably about a 2 to 3 minute time loss for the pufferfish alone. And then you have to get forging level 4 for tappers, which is probably another 2 to 3 minutes on average. Because we hardly get level 3 forging, and having to get essentially double the amount of XP is just not good. So you're crippled in those 2 regards. Am I ready? No. One more thing. Alright, now we're ready. I might have to change settings as we go at the start to make sure everything is working fine. I guess I'll wait a minute for that break to end. But, what's the thing? I just gotta make sure the screen's not lagging. We had a weird lag last stream, but I'm pretty sure it was just due to my refresh rate not matching. Whatever. I think I fixed it yesterday, but we'll see. Night dualting for the Prime for 4 months. I'm also gonna have to get used to this desk setup because I haven't actually animation canceled and done anything. Done really much Stardew with this setup. I don't think it will be that bad. I guess let's get started. Oh, I forgot I set up the auto splitter again, so I should just be able to click this button and it should be fine. Even though this time does not matter because I'm going to be doing a few things. I have to get used to doing day one again. I'm definitely gonna have to turn up the sound of the notification. Game is still loud, really. I haven't turned it down by like 40%. Now the game feels way too quiet. I forgot the water. We're just gonna reset. Speedrun, what do you mean? I mean, it's more just me setting up practice files and making sure my stream sound is fine since I'm basically at a new setup. I always forget the C. Like, that does not look right, but... saves... Date... I'm just gonna need to, like, at some point. Shoot. What's the thing? I'm just gonna need to practice animation canceling for a little bit. That's fine. Trying to get like my keyboard in a nice position so it doesn't feel awkward. Pick up all the wood in that bottom area, but oh well. I'm probably not gonna make a save state until after the mines, just because I really need a save state for the mines. Let's be real, I have plenty. Is there any hotkeys that I need to like remember that don't exist in 1.5. I mean, I don't have the buy the full stack. I don't have the drop from hotbar. But other than that, it should basically be the same. I don't think there's much else. There might be a few cutscenes that I can't skip, but... I was supposed to... Alright, I forgot that this area is cooked looking. I'm supposed to bring the scythe over here. There are some menus that I'm just going to have to get used to again. Menuing's going to take a little bit. That's the main reason I want practice files, is just for the menuing. Be quite fair, or to be quite honest. .5 is faster than 1.6 for community center speedruns. Much faster. They're probably about 5 to 6 minutes faster on average. Remix bundles would be faster on 1.6 due to the fact that you have better bundles for the remix bundles on 1.6, but I'm not running 1.6 for remix bundles, or I'm just not running remix bundles. I love floor 5. You know what? I mean, I just need to make it through the mines. There's no point of me, like, being like, oh, I need a perfect mines day. I don't care. I'm just trying to make save states. So that said, there being out of energy on floor 9 and already eating parsnips is not a great look. Flower from the sea, thank you for the tier 1. I do also have to get used to this monitor size. Good copper though. You gotta remember that barrels are much better than, barrels are much better than on 1.5 than they are on 1.6. 1.6 barrels are horrendous. Yeah, Legacy RNG is different than 1.5 RNG. It's not the same. Legacy RNG makes it so pattern-based RNG is back, but the RNG that's affected in CC speedruns is not pattern-based RNG. It's actual game RNG, which was innately changed, and Legacy RNG does not revert. And that's the issue. Like, the pufferfish used to have a 37.5% chance of showing up in the traveling cart on 1.5. On 1.6, it's about a 2 to 4% chance of showing up every single cart check. Legacy RNG does not make that 2 to 4 go to a 37.5 again. So that's why we can consistently get the pufferfish from the traveling cart on 1.5, but we can't get it in 1.4, or I'm sorry, in 1.6. It's just not how it works. And that's the issue. The pufferfish from the traveling cart goes from a 1 in 3 to a 1 in 50, essentially. I don't even know why I'm continuing this run. I literally will not make it. Money and resources. I need a horseradish. What?
Do you know?
in my room? No. That'll probably be a more occurring thing than before. I'm so used to getting so much copper because of perfection speedruns, but I don't nearly need as much. I only need 4 more copper. I'm used to getting like the 210. I don't need to go out of my way for copper, I just need to leave immediately when I get a ladder. Uh, 40. In a ideal speedrun, I go to floor 40 on the first day of the mines, on the 5th or 6th. But this run's not good, but I don't care because this is the first CC run I've done in like 5 to 6 months. So I'm just trying to set up practice files so I can practice stuff. Also, I'm still getting adjusted to the new setup. What is on floor 40? That's when you can start getting iron consistently. Because I need iron for sprinklers. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this monitor is much darker than my last one. Might have to change the gamma just so I can actually see freebies. Is this how everybody else feels? Let's see, ladder. How am I playing on 1.5? I have old version files on my desktop. I have it ranging anywhere between like 1.3 and 1.6. I have like 3 versions of 1.4 on my desktop. To play on the fastest patch for speedruns if needed. And because I know this patch is the fastest patch currently for CC Speedruns, of course I have it. Yep. good warm-up. Gets me used to it. Play some farms just like Minecraft. I mean, I technically could, but I don't. I don't play this game casually. I have animation canceling bound to space. Yes. I find playing this game, like, quote-unquote casually pretty boring nowadays. I have to have some sort of big objective or, like, goal that I want to do. Otherwise, I get bored. And I don't consider a goal just decorate and make a good farm. I've done that plenty of times. I have 5,000 hours in this game. Actually, wait. I'll give you the exact number because I feel like flexing for whatever fucking reason. I have 6,235 hours in this game. I'm not going to play it casually. Numbers, honestly. I've done decoration speedruns before. And I think those are fine because it's a speedrun. If you're telling me to, oh, just go decorate your farm, it's a good time, I'm gonna fall asleep. I understand that's for some people, but it's not for me. I know it's not for me. That's why I don't do it. I do what I find fun or what I find engaging. Man, animation canceling is so bad right now. Too long. CC route has not, like, changed. No. Same route as before. Just so we know, my SOB, which stands for sum of best, so if I play absolutely perfectly, I can get a sub 2 time with this route. So in theory, I have about 14 minutes of time save. I don't need a route change to get a PB. Granted, not all that time save is realistic. It's closer to about 7 or 8 minutes in a realistic run. But also Tunip is back. This is why we love 1.5. Where was I going with this? Yeah, that's why. I mean, there's about 7 to 8 minutes of time save in this run already. My run is not anywhere near perfect. I lose almost 3 minutes to Sturgeon in my PB. 3 minutes. That's it. Speedrunning is what makes a lot of games fun for me. Everybody plays it a different way. I just play it in mine. But it's just like, I'm just not going to play the game casually if told to do so. I'd rather not. That's just boring to me. This game sucks. I can't remember if these crates are good or not. Can't wait to lose all my energy on floor 5 here, because it's the best floor in the game. I was about to shift click my hotbar to drop items. It's not 1.6 to do. Can't do that. No, CC is the same. Well, okay. I can't say the same because I am testing Rick's route change and then a variation of it that might be better. But I don't know if it's actually faster yet or not. That's why I'm going to be making save states today. And then I'm going to do some timing to see if it's actually faster, if it's the same, and then if my variation is better. Or not. So. We're also doing a little bit of route testing, but it's not a huge change. It just changes the dates that we upgrade our axe on. You know, that's it. It's not a huge ordeal. Man, only if I had that club on floor 2. Who would have guessed? I care more about the money than the cherry bomb at this point, even though I should probably use it for a weapon. you. Oh wow, man, my sword just ended up just not hitting him anymore, even though it was clearly on top of him. So you got to transform? That's crazy. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Guy's gonna transform. Can you take knockback? You guys spawn. I guess I don't have to actually walk out and check bottom left anymore because of the extra screen size. Nice, at least. No ladder. Where the ladder at? Not rip 50G. I'm a little behind on copper. I need to drop the crab off up top because I can't get that. If this was a good run, I would need to go 17 floors in about 3 in-game hours. I'm pretty sure I just missed the club. I'll see if we'll get a forest sword on 29, I guess. Can't remember if there's a freebie on this floor or not. Here's not. Hopefully we'll get a forest sword at the bottom of 29 here. Double magnet ring is very nice. I actually do not remember what the forest sword spot is. Unfortunately, I can't go back for wall club because the floor is reset if I go to the top, and I have to go to the top to get back down to floor 2. So it's actually literally impossible for me to go back and get wall club. If it was on floor 6, I could. If it was on floor 5 or higher, I could get it, but 5s can't spawn barrels, so it'd have to be 6 or higher. Like a week ago. Three minutes still is a lot of time to save, but it's going to take me a little bit to get back into form again, so that's something to not be too cautious of. And you know, Stardew. Stardew can just give somebody the god run whenever it feels like. It can giveth and it can taketh. Probably just gonna go 35 today, I guess. Unless if the game just decides to be merciful and give me a bunch of freebies. Let's see a freebie. Yeah. Oh no, I do see it. Goddamn. I mean, I have 3 cave carrots. I'm kind of down to yellow it. I'm bored. Alright. Diamond. I'm just gonna eat these so I can actually hold this because he's a little scuffed. I've been an idiot this entire run. Power on, thank you for the prime. Did not need to break that copper node. A free 100G. Okay, I guess money ended up being good, but alright, well. It's really just that easy. Can I get a good luck day, please? My bad, I guess. My fault. Totally my fault. Should have just taken the neutral. Let's just get, let's just lose, what is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's just lose 6 50-50s in a row. Or, I'm sorry, 6 35% chances in a row. That's normal, right? I'm down to just lose 6 35s. I shouldn't have to worry about money too much. It's more just about getting the iron. How much iron do I need? 70. Okay. 70 iron, 29 coal. Ideally, we get a little bit of extra coal, though. Would also like an aquamarine. I can technically get that later if needed. I'm gonna need to go back and start memorizing all the crates again. I've kind of forgotten them by now. The appeal is that it's the fastest patch, and then the more of the appeal is somebody who's actively running and getting actively closer to my PB. And the community center world record is one of the only world records that I very much care to defend. So I'm somewhat forced, even though I'm not really being forced to do it. I do enjoy running community center. It is overall my favorite run in the game. So I'm just playing it because, I mean, I was actively running when Cord was running. Cord's technically closer still, but Cord's not actively running, or wasn't actively running, so that's why I kind of stopped. What's the difference? Somebody actively running versus not actively running. Iron spawns have been nice. I'm just gonna struggle to get to 45. It's more of the issue here. You know, I can't even complain about this day 2. This is this is like a really good day 2 overall. If I get 45 right here, all I need to do is get 45 and then I can pass out. Okay, I got my ore quickly. I got the 45 and I'll have the aqua. If I just get to 45 here in a reasonable amount of time, this day 2 is very good comparatively to the day 1 that I had. Alrighty. Let's start making save state files. Percent app data. Valley, say is folder spring 13th. Cool. I wonder if I'll have enough energy now. $30. 13, 14. Definitely gonna need to practice this. I completely forget the layout solely because I have not done this in forever. And I'm so used to the perfection one. I forget the actual dimensions for it. $18, $19, $5.26. This looks right. Yeah, this looks right. I have to double check it. I'm pretty sure that goes there. I'm double checking this. This is correct. noob. I'm an idiot, but I think it's fine. And I just need to water an extra to... Gotta get used to watching this cutscene again. Can't just skip it. Am I gonna watch the Olympics? Probably not. I might see a few select highlights, but I'm not gonna actively watch the Olympics. The Bone Zone? Yes, because we would hear it like 4 to 5 times a stream. And it got old real quick. Why don't I pick up everything at the bus stop? Because I don't need to. The extra money that the extra time that it takes me to pick up everything at the bus stop is not worth the extra money that I would get for selling it, because I only need one of each for the mini center, right? I need to keep one of those. What is it? Melon, tomato, hot pepper, and then 555 of these, right? Backpack upgrade. 70 wheat. 5 wheat. I just click. I'm not too worried about having the fastest menus right now. Again, I'm just more worried about having the menu be what it should look like when I go into the next day. So when I make the save states, it's very easy to practice later on. Now that's something I'm actually very interested in practicing. There's two things that I'm actually very interested in practicing this time around, since if I'm making the effort to go through the save states, I may as well actually practice these few things. I want to learn the piano plant in Harvest, so I actually can save the few seconds each split there. And then I also want to get used to dual plant harvesting for the wheat there, where I hold down the X and do the 2 rows that I've been doing in like other runs. It's a little awkward with the quality, or I'm sorry, with the basic sprinklers, but with the quality sprinklers, I should be able to do it. Alright, well, just make a save state on the 20th. I personally like CC more. Perfection's a little too long. The only reason I would like Perfection over CC right now is the fact that Perfection's on 1.6, but that's about the only plus side to it. I think the harvesting that I do on this day is fine. I'm not like going around any of the sprinklers more than I have to. And the pathing just makes sense. But it's the other days that it's bad. I think that's all I need to bring. This is atrocious for energy. Oh, the other small thing I want to start getting used to is I don't want to be trashing items from my inventory unless if I specifically have to. I shouldn't be opening up my inventory to waste time to pause. Like, unless if I don't have a spot for something I need, I shouldn't open my inventory whatsoever. I don't need to just constantly be clearing it. You know, for the amount of dust sprites I've killed so far, only having 4 coal is actually disrespectful. I need to get 10 bat wings, don't I? Kind of forgot that was a thing that I needed to do. I did need a frozen geode. Okay, so I just need the 10 bat wings and the solar essence now. This run in particular is a little poor, that's why I'm kind of a little going out of my way for stuff. Hello, Samantha. There's no upgrade that I can get from this chest, and I don't care about getting boots. I think the only weapon I can get is the pirate sword, and I don't think that's an upgrade, if I remember correctly. I think forest sword does more damage. There's no club I can get, so it doesn't matter. And I don't care about any of the other options. I also love when the ghost just doesn't show up. I want to be haunted, game. I want Mr. Spook. Resources. Gift subs is a fine way to support. It also gives to the community. Hope you thank for the tier 2 for 4 months. I need 2 more bat wings still. Forgot. Is it weird playing 1.5? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just gonna redo this day at this point for practice. Try this day again. I know, I've been pausing the timer. I don't want my timer to be like 20 minutes red. I'll just like unpause it when I get back to Clint's. That's kind of just like one of those things. The run will be invalid. Oh man, crazy. I've just tried to set up save states so I could practice individual days because the menuing is going to be the hardest part to get into muscle memory. But once I can practice that consistently, and get the days to the time frame that I want, then we should be big chillin'. That's kind of the goal. I just need the menus to be muscle memory. Because in a run like Stardew, because it's so RNG reliant, you always want to be able to capitalize on the one run that has the RNG. So the best way to do that is to basically be able to consistently do everything else every single time. So when you do get it, you're not screwed because you make a dumb mistake. It's kind of how you have to play a lot of these RNG games. You have to be good enough so where you can consistently do everything that's in your control. So when you finally get the one run that is the run, you can take advantage of it. I like Ginger Island. I like almost every aspect of this game. Really, the only aspect that I don't like about the game is the relationships. Aquamarine. Worst part about those aquamarines is they're extra, so literally they're worth 1 iron ore. So that node just dropped me more money than the 2 aquamarines that I just got. I'm going to be buying iron. This run's porous, so I need to pick up the iron as I go. I mean, we learned last time that I didn't have enough money, and I have even less iron than this time, so. I should reset 40. Some iron. And for the one person who doesn't know, if you're wondering, if you're just resetting the floors, why are you not resetting 45? Wouldn't it be faster? Only gem nodes, which is like the blue swirly nodes that can drop any ore, and diamonds can spawn on floors of multiples of 5. So iron can never spawn on 45. Which is the exact reason you always see me resetting 51, 41, 21, whatever. whatever it may be. Floors and multiples of 5s cannot have ore nodes spawn on them. You always just skip them. Definitely for the tier 1 for 18 months. And hello. Alright, so we're gonna buy the gold ore, and then we're just gonna buy out on... We're gonna buy out on coal, and then pass out. Basically, is how this works. To be fair, talking to everybody on the festival doesn't matter because it's basically just 20 friendship points. The luau would matter, but... Alright, I am going to take my time here for once. I'm just gonna... Okay, I would normally have all that in there. I just want to, like... First off, let's just restart the time. Second off, this would be in here. And then I'll end up putting, like, the other things away in a minute. That said, I'm technically supposed to have the quartz smelted already. I just didn't have enough copper at the start of the run, or I'm sorry, enough coal at the start of the run. And normally that would be a reset, but I didn't really want to reset for it. So I'm just gonna have to sit here for a little bit and do multiple smelts on some of these days because of that. Which is fine, but... Okay, that was a bad harvest. And then on this day, that's when I would put... Alright, I'm going to double check here real quick what my inventory looks like going into fall. Because I want to know, like, what I'm bringing. Again, I want my inventory for these practice runs to be as close to whatever I can as possible. If I do the fall menu... Okay. That's kind of what I expected. I have my PB's VOD just up, by the way. If it's not apparent. So I do go through all that. Again, today is more about setting up practice files than actually getting a good run, by the way. I really could care less about getting a good run. Now we kind of just have to wait here for a while. Because I need to have everything smelt. My mom is texting me because she is cleaning out all the stuff that I left that I didn't want, and she's just double checking if I want to keep anything. You ever do this step trick to get rain? You can't consistently do it in an unseeded run because you don't know what the seed is, so there's no way for me to do that even if I wanted to. We are actually just going to be sitting here for like 6 or 7 minutes with smelting, by the way, because I messed up the smelt cycle. I could do silly steps and hope that it works, but I mean, that's the same as just going to bed. Yeah, I mean, we get to sit here and watch the paint dry. Has the movement been like jerky? I haven't seen anybody complain about it, so I think I fixed it. But for my speedrunning the CC, again, I'm saying this just for everybody's. I'm setting up practice files right now since I haven't run this category in 4 to 5 months. So I'm derusting because I forget the category, I forget the route. So I'm trying to set up practice files so I can more easily practice individual days. And I messed up the smelting timing here. So to correct it, I kind of just have to sit here and just smelt. So I have the proper inventory going into fall for a good practice file. But the goal of this speedrun is to complete the CC as fast as possible. I hold the current world record, and I hold the current world record at a 2:14:16. So from starting a completely fresh file, I have finished the community center in 2 hours and 14 minutes. I don't do save states for perfections, but it's like, or for perfection runs, I just run it. So it's not the same. I do this specifically for CC just because of how refined this category is. For perfection, I don't actually know. We were talking about this before. I have done perfection or completed perfection like, what, 16, 17 times now in total. So what parts of the run were impacted by the 1.6 RNG? Specifically, the pufferfish was the big RNG. Everything else, it didn't matter. The only thing that mattered is pufferfish. Well, okay. Pufferfish and barrels. I'm gonna wait for the other one because I gotta do 2 cycles anyway, so it doesn't make sense. It's the pufferfish and barrels are the impacted RNG. The barrels are less important because then you're kind of just hoping to get a weapon from one of the chests, which is fine. But you just can't reliably get a good weapon anymore in 1.6 for the days that we want to go out for CC speedruns. And then the pufferfish from the traveling cart went from basically a 1 in 3 chance of showing up to anywhere between like it's about a 1 in 30 chance of showing up in the traveling cart. So it's the odds are like 10 times worse. So that means we would have to catch the pufferfish manually, which would require us to wait until 12, which is like an extra 3 minutes. And then on top of that, CA moved the tapper recipe from forging level 3 to forging level 4. So then we basically have to double the amount of forging XP that we gathered throughout the run to get tappers. And we hardly got level 3 forging. Yeah, tappers to level 4 is honestly the bigger killer. So, unfortunately, for base community center, non-remix 1.5 is better. Theoretically, remix CC is the fastest way to do CC. No one just runs it because it's atrocious and not fun to do. Would be faster on 1.6, but again, I don't really want to run that, so yeah. I'm not running it. Of how I unpaused it just to know that I'm just gonna repause it again here so I can make the save file before I do anything. Fall first. Alright, so I would pick these up. One of those, one of you. What we're gonna do is put away all of you, you. Take those 2 out. I don't need that. And then what I would do is 1, 2. And then I don't think I bring anything else. And then I go out, I read mail. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to give a seizure warning. I forgot that the setting is off. You can't enable the setting anymore. It's so sad. Go out, harvest all of this. There's a setting at 1.6 that makes that less bad. And unfortunately, it's not a 1.5 setting, so. I have to practice this morning because I should be getting here before Marnie even comes out of her house. You know, I will admit, it's a feature that I'm gonna have to get used to again. But 1.6 is very much spoiled me in the terms of being able to find where I'm putting stuff in. Because it only would highlight, or now on 1.6, it only highlights what you can put into the bundle. All right. How do I, so you sell this last, so then you sell everything else. You go down to the bottom, you buy back 75, you go back to the top, buy eggplant, yam, and then you buy out pumpkin seeds. And then you sell, and then you're good. The reason we do it in this order is we have exact money for our trout soup and coffee on the on our fall rain day. And then we can overbuy pumpkin seeds for the next day. Or after our harvest. And the reason we want it to be exact is because we plan on passing out on the fall rain day to get home quicker, so we want to have as much or as close to 0 funds as possible. So it's not like we can just like random buy. A very particular thing, must admit, but it is a thing. Real quick before I actually finish this day. I don't do any pathing in the morning, right? No. I make the path in the morning of the fall day, or the fall rain day. Okay. Good to know. I see Rick does it where he just buys 170 every single time, or 175 every single time, and then passes out with money. So it's just like the difference of like, do you want to lose 150G or not? And it's like, realistically, 150G doesn't really matter, so it's not like a huge deal, I guess. Please give me a rain day. I'm trying to set up practice splits. I don't need to do the fishing segment in a scuffed way. Thank you. Okay, so let me make splits. Folder fall rain. I have not tried playing Stardew on mobile. I rather rip off my fingers and gouge out my eyes than trying to play it on mobile. Oh wait, no, we do this in a different way. And then we're bringing practicing common mushroom. Buyback strats are really cool when you do it quickly. If you're wondering why we fish in this exact location, it's because we want to fish in the worst fishing level possible to give us the highest chance of trash. So the trash has a chance of converting into a sunfish. So that now we don't have to worry about getting the sunfish elsewhere. Because the first catch refuses to allow you to get trash on the line, and if you get trash on the line, it just converts it to a sunfish no matter what season, no matter what weather. We don't want to catch treasure chests because it's a waste of a cutscene. We're supposed to buy 3. Morning, Alec. Alright, we need sardine and tilapia still. This is probably just another red snapper. Anchovy or sardine, maybe a sea cucumber. Alright, now we just need tilapia. These bubbles are very spoiled for being on a practice file. Probably just another red snapper, unfortunately. I guess that's fine, adding tilapia to the practice file, because it really won't make a difference. Okay, this is a guaranteed shad. Shad, walleye, catfish, tiger trout. having bubbles make fishing feel so slow now. So used to the bubbles in the ocean, and then when you don't get bubbles in the river, it's just like, oh man. Well, that was a pretty relaxed catfish. Catfish. I was gonna see if it was wiggled, or if it wiggled for the tiger trout, but that was another catfish. Alright, this is walleye or shad. It's a 50-50. They have the same pattern. I can't tell the difference. Luckily, I won it. So now all I need is tiger trout. I have a till 4. And then after 4, once 4 is about to hit, I gotta go get coffee, and then I'm gonna go fish for the eel, and we can back up tiger trout later. Tiger trout and tilapia are the 2 easy fall backup fish to get. Missing the other ones is kinda annoying. That's a catfish. Like, that fish was technically wiggling, but like the tiger trout wiggle is much like smaller wiggles. Something like this. Already caught this fish already if I get trout soup going, but guess I technically don't need this anymore. Act like I didn't get that iron because it's not consistent. And then you buy... Oh, I was supposed to only buy 2. Oh, that's interesting.
Yay. Now I will work, as usual.
Oh, okay. Good to know for later. Not redoing the state for that, though. Must be able to buy 12 there. So you only buy 2 trout soups and then you buy the others. Alright, maybe you only buy 1 trout soup and then you buy the 2 on the summer day. I guess we changed it. We're exhausting our energy. So we can pass out immediately once we catch the eel. My SOB is sub 2 hours, but it's not realistic because some of the things are impossible to get in the same run. So I would probably argue the best theoretical like human possible time is close to like a 2:05, 2:04 for this particular route. I'm not saying it can't go lower given either a random new route change, which I don't think will be discovered at this point, and or remix bundles. Remix bundles can go drastically lower than sub 2. Okay, first off, I'm gonna need to see what I do for the inventory here because I feel like my inventory here is whack. Again, I'm setting up a practice file, so I just want to make sure the inventory is going from day to day is good. Why is my inventory so full? Oh, because I'm not supposed to buy the... I'm supposed to not have these two in my inventory right now. I'm supposed to buy them later, and then my inventory is supposed to look like this, so I go pick this up. Let me run over for a purple. Purple, I guess. Also get a red and see if there's another one down here for later. Purple's 2 reds, that's fine. I'm gonna have to learn the piano pickup order. Not gonna be today. Tyler, thank you for the 70 months. It's been a while. What is, That. I think it's 40. Yep. What's the exact amount that I'm buying? So it's 128 pumpkins. These are numbers I'm gonna have to start remembering. So it's 128 plus 126 divided by 200, or minus 200. So I need to buy 54 today. What is CC Speedrun? It stands for a community center. It's a speedrun where I complete the community center as fast as possible. I haven't ran it in 4 months, so I'm de-rusting and just getting practice files set up again. So this run really is just me running around and setting up practice files. Right now. That said, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That said, yeah. You can basically ignore the timer on the left-hand side. It has really no meaning right now. Okay, so on this day we're buying 5 coal. I can skip the 25 copper. Can I? Okay, I want to try the... I want to set up this file with different strats. So... I'm gonna buy the... I need to buy 25 copper, though. I do need to buy that, just due to the fact that, I need to be able to smelt the bars prior to going to Clint, and I don't plan on going to Clint until summer of next year, but I need it before, and this is the last time I go to Clint prior to that, so I still need to buy the 25 copper. Okay. Okay. I still needed the 25 copper. I just wanted to get that out of the way. 5.1.6 RNG changes in the fact that tappers are on forging level 4 instead of forging level 3. And no, legacy mode does not revert all RNG. No, I'm in Arizona now. I'm a little short on money. Well, I mean, that would make sense. I would have had 80 wood more if I actually bought the right amount of pumpkins, but... Yes. Apparently I can't math. True. That's a true quote. It's so satisfying. Pickle pumpkins being green again instead of the dookie brown. The true pickle pumpkins are back. I'm actually gonna make a save file on the 28th purely for practicing pianos. Purely for practicing the harvest. I don't think I never made them for 1.5. I don't think. Because I never really needed to in the past because I would just brute force runs, but it's like at this point my runs are so like particular that I kind of need to practice. I've finally gotten to the point where I'm like forced to practice. I haven't gotten a haircut anytime soon or anytime recently now. .6 is a very polarizing patch for speedruns. It either makes the categories much faster or the categories much slower, depending on what you need. And it just so happens for community center, for the base community center, it's much slower. It's very particular. I mean, I would assume any categories that don't involve the RNG stuff. So in particular, like crafts room, because you can now skip the animal cutscene. Being able to skip multiple cutscenes just makes it faster. A lot of the shorter categories are just faster because of cutscene skips. Crafts room uses card RNG. Yeah, but the items in the cart. So unless if the item in the cart demonic matters or is like affected by like the bug or what quote unquote bug mechanic, you technically have better odds of hitting the stuff now. So I don't know if they are off the top of my head, but it's like if they were, then yeah, it's worse. If not, then it's better. And then arguably they are significantly okay, then it's worse. But arguably, if you want to truly high roll, 1.6 is the fastest version. You just have to get luckier. Because then you get to skip the cutscene. Yeah. You know, yeah. It's just random stuff like that. A lot of the meme categories 1.6 is faster for, at the very least. Okay. Do I have to do the same things that this farmer does, that I make this farmer do in Stardew Valley? Oh. If so, I would question it. I'm just gonna reset this day. Apparently I put away the purple mushroom. Actually, I'm kind of just curious. Let me restart this day. I'm being very particular because this is like where the route slightly changes. I want to see how fast I can get to Robin's if I just book it. In like an optimal situation. Like I don't worry about clearing a path or anything. I just go. I'm also going to need the time to see if it's better to run up through the town. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go through town. I gotta put stuff away. So this is where the route differs. Normally, I would go to Clint's today and upgrade the axe. But this, like, interpretation of the route completely skips Clint this day. That's the interesting part. So I'll have about an hour in the morning to do the... Okay. Good to know. I was curious how much time I would have in the morning to do year 2 prices. Yep. You have the money, apparently. Rick buys everything in year 2, and he has the money. It's not that much more expensive. It's 100 G per iron and coal. And he ends the run with like 10k extra. I think the only issue with the money is the fact that you basically are relying on getting the early rabbit's foot and duck feather for selling the rabbits at the end game. But as long as you do like the pickling right at the end and pickle everything instead of selling stuff prematurely, like you should have enough. That's the main thing. Is making sure you have or you pickle everything properly. You hope Fubu gets world record again. Here's, do they need to start the chant? Down with the tyrant. That chant is fire. I don't think you actually need to talk to. No, I mean it's like a few extra days. Unseat the tyrant, you know. And this is what I mean by interesting pathing. In theory, like if money is perfectly fine and you don't have to do anything else for money, this route skips a Clint visit. Because you don't have to do this awkward like in between Clint visit on spring here. The only downside is you have to awkwardly go out of your way on one of the Marnie days. So it like, it's okay, but it has its issues. So I need to time the pathing. When do you do wood skip? You go out quite a few days for wood skip. Funnily enough. think I'm moving anything else. Because we go out to Marnie's on the 19th and the 28th. So we'd end up picking up the axe on the 19th. So you get the wood skip on the 28th. Or I technically think it's the 26th we go, but... yeah. You do the fruit on the first check. So it actually works out time-wise. It's, again, you just have to go from Marnie's to Clint's. Yeah, from Marnie's to Clint's. And that's the awkward part of it. So is it... it's like, I don't know. Because the day that we skip the Clint visit is like some day that we're already in town. So it's literally you're only skipping the pathing from Clint's to Pierre's. And that's the only like part that you skip, realistically. Now, because you still gotta walk over because you start at Marnie's on that day. So you go Marnie's to Clint's to Robin's. And we already go from Clint's to Robin's on every single time we go to Clint. So the only time, like, we have to worry about the time it takes us to get from Marnie's to Clint's versus the time that it takes us to, you know, do the other things. Am I pre-selling? No. So it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm setting up test files to actually figure it out. Almost done. That's my initial thought. Like, the initial, like, thought is it should, in theory, be faster because you're going to Clint's one less time. But the thing about it is, it's the pathing. It's so much more. Like, you'll be surprised how little time the extra Clint visit that we do actually loses. Because we're waiting outside of Clint's anyways. So arguably the only time we lose is the time that it takes us to pass from Clint to Pierre's. Because this is the extra day that we'd go out. Because I would have to go and pick up the axe to clear the debris here. And that's the reason we can't upgrade the axe. And we have to pick up the axe and can't upgrade it straight to iron after this day. Because I need to be able to clear the wooden debris. We're gonna have to see if I do a turn-in on this day real quick. No, I fished for sunfish on this day, apparently. Oh, yeah. I mean, we already went through the... I mean, well, we didn't go through, but it's like, you know my opinion on minecarts. Like, if you get it first or second try, it's faster. If not, you go net neutral, and any try after a third try is a time loss. So it's like... It's hard to justify. And minecarts... I don't think minecarts save time in this situation, because... I wouldn't get minecarts until today if I did it. So I would get the minecarts today. And this is the extra day that we go to Clint's. Right? What am I buying on this day? Anything else? And then here's the... Yeah. So ideally you actually start at Clint's here and then you walk back. So it's like the normal pathing that we would do on this day is if you do this right, you start at Clint's today. And then you would go pick up the axe, come around, go to Pierre, and then go up. So the only time that this day loses, or this extra check loses, is the walk from here with coffee. The walk from here, and then all the way over here, because we have extra time. This is the only extra time that this visit loses. The walk all the way from here to here, because that's when you would enter the place, right? So however long that takes. Versus, so you would cut that out. But then on a Marnie day later, you're doing the walk from Marnie's to Clint's. That said, the entire walk doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure on that Marnie day, you warp. Let me double check. The days that I'm planning on doing it. At least. So summer 1st, you're already in town. So, like, summer 1st would be, like, the same as, No, we already go out on... We already get the axe on summer 1st. So there's no time loss on summer 1st. We pick up the iron axe on summer 1st, if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah. So no time loss on summer 1st. It's the exact same. So instead, it would be the copper axe on summer 1st. And then we also go to Clint's on the 13th to pick up the iron axe. So no time lost there. It's the exact same pathing. But instead of picking up the iron axe, you upgrade the iron axe on the 13th. And then on the 19th, you pick up the iron axe, is my thought on it. So what we do on the 19th is... We do the morning stuff. I pick up fiddle. I do fruits, pick up fiddlehead fern, check the traveling cart, go to Marnie's, right? And then at Marnie's, or from Marnie's, I do the things, and then I warp beach. I warp beach. So technically, the walk frame that we're comparing against is I guess it's easiest to start from here because we do this beach anyway. So we walk up. So the testing time frame is from this position to Clint's to Robin's, and from this position to Robin's. I'm still missing something. Oh, Okay, no, this is faster. I can already tell you before we even do the timings. I don't know how much. This also cuts out our Clint visit in winter. So we would also have to time the difference from walking from Clint's to Robin's out of the equation as well. Because we just go straight up to Robin's and we're at Robin's by 9. So it's the difference between walking from Clint's to Robin's as well is what we minus from it. Yeah. Just based off of that, it's definitely faster. The main reason this is better is because we actually use the ocean totems. It would be much closer if we're walking from Clint's or from Marnie's to Clint's, because then we have this extra walkway to the left over here. Where in because we use the beach warp, it's only from here, which is basically the same distance from that, and then we completely cut out the winter time. Yeah, that should be faster. Wow. As long as money works. Again, we're buying iron and coal in year 2. So that's an extra, what, 3,000 for that, right? 30 seconds from Clint's to Robin's, or 23. Huh. See, this is why, well, I won't call him new. Actually, I don't know how long he's been running for, but this is the reason why I, like, think about ideas that chat gives me, even though they're, like, sometimes they're wild, don't get me wrong. But it's, like, if you think about it, it's, like, I've had various route changes and route, like, suggestions coming from, like, some guy who has never talked before, and it's just like, hey, why do you do this? And it's like, if I try to explain it, I can't explain why it's logical. It's like, why am I doing this? I could be doing it like this. And this is the exact same thing. Keep in mind, this isn't how Rick does it, actually. Rick does the visits on, I believe it's spring 1st, summer 1st, and summer 13th. The reason I don't like that is because then you're vulnerable on summer 1st without having an axe. But in theory, I think that route is actually even faster because then you don't even do that weird pathing that I'm doing right here. But I don't like being vulnerable on summer 1st to getting twigged. So I think this this variation is more consistent while still getting basically the same time save. Yeah. I agree. I think that's too scary. But would that be faster? Anyways? It's only bad if a twig spawns in the middle of all the sprinklers and then decides to destroy a sprinkler. That's the bad part. Extra spots. Yeah, but it can be a mess. And then if you get multiple spawns, it's just one of those things that I don't think we should worry about. Yeah, you could also lose a scarecrow. Happened. I'm trying to visualize like how much faster it would technically be to do it on spring 1st, summer 1st. Because if you do it on spring 1st, you got to go to Clint on this day, which I don't have to. So that would be a walk from Pierre's. So it'd be a walk from it would be a walk from Clint to Pierre's would be the extra timing. On spring first here. Because I skipped this one. We're doing summer first. We're doing it all in summer, so it goes there to there, and then he does it, and then I do the same thing on summer that he does in spring, so it's kind of net neutral. Actually, mine's a little different because the summer one I'm coming up north, but he also does that. So we have the same pathing on summer first. So his variant is one extra walk from Clint to Lewis, or Clint to Pierre's. Then on the 13th, we do the same thing. We warp down, walk up, get our axe, and then like he's picking up his axe, and I'm upgrading it, and then we walk home. And then on mine, I am walking from, I mean, he does the warp too, and then you just walk straight up is the current route. You do the warp on the 19th, and then you walk straight up to Robbins. So my pathing would be, my extra pathing would be the out of the way. Now I'm just trying to see like the extra pathing, because then I can visualize like how much time save it is. So the difference of his route and my route is he walks from Clint to Pierre's once, where instead I walk like this. I go up here, and then about right here is where it differs, and then I walk over. Because he wouldn't be walking this way on the 19th. Walk over, Clint, visit, the inside is the exact same, and then the walk out. And then he would go to Pierre's, but I'm just going straight north to Robbins. Which would actually be very beneficial to have the minecarts for. I think my route is faster if you have minecarts. His route is faster if you don't. Because then I can just go to minecarts up north and then go, and then I don't have to do this walking. Okay, realistically, the time difference between my safer variant of not losing a scarecrow is like 5 seconds. If that. Because the time difference is the distance from here, where I'm standing, to Pierre's, and the difference from the basically the top of the bridge to Clint's. So wait, I'll just get a timer. I'm gonna scuffly do this, but about 4 seconds. There. And then it's like from here. It's a difference of about 4 seconds. It's a difference of about 4 seconds. I would argue my route is more consistent. Just because of that. I think I'm going to do it my way. It's a difference of 4 seconds. I do not care. Four seconds can literally be lost by not getting Winter Root and Snow Yam on the first try in winter. Yeah, I rather have the safety, so I don't like get a run killed later on by a random twig spawn. The fun part about this is we might have to adjust our coop and barn layout because I won't actually have the axe by the last day I go to Robin to remove this. But I think it's fine because we moved them like all the way out here, so these shouldn't get in the way. Oh, I hope you guys enjoy a little bit of the more behind the scenes of what goes into routing sometimes, and like the thought process behind pathing and what is more optimal. Because we're kind of at the point where we know what the best overarching route is. It's just finding the little baby time saves that matter more. That all planted, I have that all down. I could technically do extra cauliflower if I feel like money is too much of a pain. Like doing an extra 25 cauliflower, like, would solve money, right? You just buy 200 instead of 170. But I guess that kind of negates the time saved, though. More of the issue. Yeah. Mine is faster if you actually YOLO the fire quartz. Which, I mean, I do on bad runs. The only issue is I'm almost never practiced for it, so when I actually do it, it's like, eh. What am I doing? Actually, I'm gonna make a safe state of this. That was me. Well, yeah, I would never trust it from Omni. I'm more talking about the wizard gift, where you hard force the wizard gift one. Which, funny enough, probably because of the new axe routing, you probably get an extra check from the wizard before it becomes unworth, because you save so much time from that trip. Because the main reason it didn't end up being justified, I'm making sure a sprinkler isn't getting destroyed because I have not been, like, clearing anything. I'm just being paranoid. What was I saying? Is because there's really only one day where the minecarts actually save like 20-30 seconds. And then the rest are like small, like 7-8 second time saves. But that adds like a second kind of big one. What in 1.6 makes? Mainly, the easiest way to explain it is tappers are now require you to get forging level 4. That is double the amount of forging XP that you need, essentially. It's a little less than doubled, but we hardly get enough forging XP for forging level 3 to begin with. That alone is like an extra 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, it's almost average. The issue is if you get it in 3, you're going net neutral on time save. You're really only saving time if you get it first try. And that's more of the issue. Just check card for forging books. Ah, yes. Just reset for the 1% parsnip chance, or 1% golden quality parsnip chance every single run. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And good morning, Blade. I'm assuming you just got in, but we actually probably realistically have a 20-second time save from Rick. I was just talking a lot about the axe route that he does, because that's the major difference in his routing, and he actually makes it work. I'm slightly changing it because I think his dates are bad, but it should be considerable time. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't. But it's going to be a lot to get back into. I'm making a lot of save states right now, which is somewhat annoying, but it's nice for practice later on. He has a room? I do. Fine. I also love how I did not get a twig on this day on this run, so it's like... Actually, out of curiosity, do I... On summer 1st, do I bring everything with me? In the morning? How do I do this inventory? No, I do bring everything with me. Okay. Yeah. I think, like, CC is very routed to, I won't say all the smaller time saves because Piano would get mad because I definitely don't do them all. But for a lot of the menuing, I didn't bring the... For a lot of the menuing time saves, they're basically all in. Where I've been very particular about doing menus in certain ways over the years. Opening up your inventory the least amount of times in a speedrun is like absolute ideal. Because you always just want the in-game time moving. Because then you're like less waiting. Again, I'm not really caring how long these this practice run is like taking me to do a bunch of stuff. Like I'm obviously like pausing and doing other things and I'm forgetting things. I'm more just concerned about having the inventory set up. The inventory set up for the save state, for a given save state. So it's relatively the same to what I would have in a real run. Because sure, the inventory is not going to be the exact same every single time. But I just want to check this because I'm pretty sure this is a 1.6 thing. Yeah. It is weird that on 1.6, if you have pseudo fishing level 3 with like a trout soup, you can, or fishing level 2 with the trout soup, you can buy a fiberglass fishing rod early. I do find that very interesting. That's the case. I probably should have caught that for fiberglass. Probably report, but asked to not be fixed, yeah. The issue with fixing it now is it just forces speedrunners to down patch. Because we would, yeah, it would just be... It'd be dumb not to abuse it in runs that want to. It's particularly nice for any speedrun that involves fishing. I don't think there's any other one that you can realistically abuse it on in a speedrun. It'd be interesting for perfection if I can get it for early explosive ammo. Yeah, early crab pot is also nice. It's mainly fishing. I'll probably reset this day if I don't get a tuna. wasn't a tuna? I'm guessing. I feel like I'm dumb. Another tilapia just baiting me. So I'd buy it now. You buy that. Ah. Okay. I wish there was an earlier date that I could buy the iron in, because buying it in year 2 is a little awkward. Okay, so this makes this pathing a lot worse on the first. I gotta double check his pathing. Because having to go up and then like down and around really sucks. Having to do it like this really blows. How much of each am I buying? 20 melons. Should I do 10 corn? 10 corn. Inventory also sucks. Ooh. I'm gonna have to see how he does inventory. I guess I would have to keep this back, or I'd have to walk up. I feel like the better solution is to not bring the spring crops and just bring them later. I think binning. Well, I mean, I guess the pathing would be better. If I bin the quality crops, you would be right. But I still don't have enough room, even if that's the case. But it would make the pathing better. I still need to make room for this. So those would have to go in there. Okay. Because I still need to buy rice, pomegranate, or I'm sorry, rice, apple tree. Yeah, rice and apple tree. Oh, and 75 red cabbages. Yeah, this will make inventory exact. I'm also supposed to buy grass starters too. I'm gonna have to buy rice on a different day then. Yeah, I gotta dump tools is the bigger thing. Well, okay, no, that's a lie, because I get 2 spots. If I pre-sell the cauliflower, then I don't have to worry about the copper bars and the axe, so I get +2. I'm gonna redo this day. To the past. A little far into the past, but I didn't actually make a Spring 28th save file. I guess I could have saved scummed, and I didn't need to go back this far, but I'm not gonna bother at this point. I only need to go 1 day back. Yeah, I just forgot. My brain was like, oh, I'll just use my save states that I have. And then I looked through it and I'm like, oh, I don't have Spring 28th, but I have Spring 14th, so I just copy and pasted it. That was me on autopilot. Yeah, I could have just done the old thing though. Thank you for the 2 years, Melissa. The owl is back.
This is for your grown-up food, Bobby.
Dude, this run got a twig. I'm actually supposed to drink coffee in this morning. Enough. me a second. Look how close my bathroom is now. My nose started bleeding. That's an octopus. Am I winning? I'm getting unlucky in some areas, but getting unlucky IRL with this nose. Oh, that's more of the thing. So I'm basically going through the entire run, and at certain days, specifically the days that I go out and do things, I am making a save state of the file of that particular day. So if I feel like I need to go back and practice that day, I can put the file in my saves folder and then load it up at any given time and then practice that individual day. So it makes practicing a lot easier, so I don't have to go through the entire run every single time if I want to practice an individual day. So right now we're setting up those save states. Well, actually for the past few days, I have had less nosebleeds than I did in Chicago, which is surprising, but of course I mentioned it yesterday that I hadn't had a nosebleed in a bit, and then today I obviously get a nosebleed because karma. Yeah. Where's the tuna? I need the tuna. I can't wait until I have runs that are a minute ahead at this point, and then I don't get a tuna, and then I have to restart. An hour and a half in. Can't wait. Yep. The one thing on 1.5 I will have to get used to is buying everything from Clint before upgrading the axe. Am I supposed to turn these in today? Probably be better for me to actually turn these in today, so I don't have to walk down later. And then the inventory. No, I do it on the 13th in the morning when I'm waiting for something to happen. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. Okay, that's actually extremely bad that I talked to her, but it's fine. I have lower odds of getting the Demetrius gift now. That was just unfortunate timing. Yeah. The only valid mail gifts are the people that you know, and now that I've talked to Marnie, I know Marnie, so... Or not Marnie, Maru. So now there's a chance that I get a... Or the game tries to give me a gift from Maru, which, you know, I won't be friends with her, so it's just not gonna happen. don't think I need a pre-sell. Thinking I might need a pre-sell. I'm doing good. Nice. Nice. Good. All right. I should have enough room to bring these now. Right. That inventory actually works out quite nicely. I could have also dropped off the 2 copper, but it's fine. That in there. This is technically supposed to be yard. Why I picked it up. That. Get that. And then chef's bundle. And for copy. Those 2 in there. We need everything available, all 5 fish. Bullhead, sturgeon, largemouth, carp, chub. Technically, I can get carp later. So if I get 4 and then I'm missing carp somehow, then I can just leave. Which tree? The one to the right of the community center, instead of going through the, like, weird pathway that I do. I don't know what tree I'm talking about here. I'm gonna do all this fighting, and it's just gonna be a largemouth. Oh, this one? Okay. I'm hoping this isn't just another bullhead, but it probably is. I just need a largemouth. Be our largemouth. I can get carp later. Ghost fish. I might actually start YOLOing the fire quartz. Runs more often. Saving this walk back time is pretty big. I think it's actually proper to put those in. And that should be it for this day. So we harvest. Actually really close. We harvest, we make an extra chest. We dump everything in this chest. Look up over here. Clear out this cave. This is for foraging XP and for the fruits. And we empty. Shit again. Put those in there. And we're gonna head down. Ah. Alright, here comes the issue. Not having an axe. I have to be very diligent about this, don't I? I mean, it's not the end of the world walking all the way around. Berry bomb, I don't have resources like that on me. I think I just need to like cover it. The good thing about this is it's like I have a lot of extra time on this day because I can't check for Fiddlehead. So. Do I need to clear out the sprinklers in the morning? Oh, you're right, I do. Let me redo this day then. Yeah, but I don't think I'll need that money, so. Even walking all the way around, I have extra time in this morning, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna buy that, just so it's better practice, but this cart's kind of fire, nonetheless. pretty sure I already have that. Here's where like the minecart would save so much time having. Because I would go to the minecart here and then go up north. Because I don't have to visit here today. Awkward now. How these placements work. Because I think I have to place them here. Because we're not allowed to place or block the door. Because then we clip into it. Strawberry, you're right, I need to get strawberry. I was more worried about this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to. I have to push it out by 1. Which kind of sucks because now I can't walk straight out. But yeah, it's obnoxious because I'm not allowed. If I was allowed to do this, then it would be fine, but I don't think I am. Flip them? No, because the pig needs to get out. I can't move the barn 1 tile down, and then it's annoying to get out because it would be against this. I can't place that 1 tile down. I mean, yeah, but then it's obnoxious. What's the question? I'm not allowed to cover... I'm not allowed to do this. Because when I come out the door, I'm inside the barn and it counts as clipping. I'm pretty sure we discussed that at some point. Can you move the house up? I'm not on 1.6. 1.5. Move bin. Honestly, not a bad idea. It's still annoying to go from the coop to the barn, though. Because then I would appear here, and then I have to walk right, then down. It's only annoying when I come out the door, because when I'm out of the door, I can come up, and then I can just right-click. I don't need to adjust myself. So I think this is probably just our layout, and we just deal with it. I think we just deal with it like this. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I'm more worried about, like, walking into it. No, you can't swap because you need to be able to get the pig outside. I can't swap the coop in the barn. The barn has to be at the bottom. Is that it for the 19th, really? All right, strawberry. But good luck. We are working on it as long as I don't misremember stuff. I'm probably gonna start buying like 3,000 wood from Robin in winter now, I guess. Because I would have to chop like 450 wood for the rest, and that's just a pain in the ass to do. Funny. I guess in the morning I should do this. Yeah, but 450 wood is... I guess I don't need to buy 10, because if I plant this today, then it's just gonna, like, overgrow. Once we get into fall. I should look to make a path like that as well, so this grass doesn't get in my way. That's something how I would like it to look like. It's more to prevent the grass from getting in my way. So now it's time to face the real downside of this axe strat, though. So there's two things that you can go. We generally do either the 28th or the 26th here for this day that we go out to Marnie's once more. The issue with going out on the 26th, specifically for the wood skip, is the fact that we're gonna get a bunch of catfish odds, which severely lowers our chance of getting the wood skip. But if I don't go on the 26th and go on the 28th, we're doing the 26th or the 28th because of the traveling cart checks. I have to get a fiddlehead fern on the 28th. Which, I remember Cord saying that it's not that bad of odds to getting the fiddlehead fern on the 28th check, but it's something that I probably never want to risk. So it's kind of like, this does make wood skip really annoying. Yeah, that's why it's not nearly as bad, but... I don't even know if I have enough money here. I might have to do extra. Because I would be like 5K less rich. I'm supposed to feed these guys today. I'd be 5k less rich if I decided to buy 5,000 more wood earlier. And I also still haven't bought like pufferfish or any of the items here. The entire spring package. I've never seen that. I actually need carp still. Kind of funny. Come on, give me the carp. It's one of those days where you definitely do not drink coffee, you do not get the value out of it. Now let's see if we even have the money. I feel like my money is really low. Nope, it's better than I thought it was. Okay. Okay, and then. Wait, how much is... Because I would have spent 5k earlier on wood if I had to. I've never like been close to it, so... Or 500 times 10 is 5k divided by 50. By 50 is 100. I get about 95 hay. Unfortunately, I think 95 hay is close, but I don't need to buy 10. Like, I would have another... How much is grass starter? It's 100 each. I would have like another 50 or another 500 G playing with. And then I can also like think about selling like the gold red cabbage if I really feel like money is not there. I have options. I have my options. Okay. I'm probably not gonna finish this run. Just saying, chat. I mean, I guess the only fish I need to back up is tiger trout currently. So what am I missing? I'm missing tiger trout. My crab pot situation is kind of bad, but... Yeah, but I can do that on cleanup. I'm thinking of items that I could have right now that I don't. I'm technically missing the maki roll recipe, which is annoying, but... Thunderbun, thank you for the prime. Does Legacy... No, it doesn't work the same. There's things that were fundamentally changed about the game that Legacy RNG cannot revert. Well, it's annoying, but it technically makes sense for him to change it. Because it was dumb with how it worked in the first place. To be quite fair. It's just upsetting because we, you know, can't take advantage of it anymore. Why can I not reach that? Yeah, it just more sucks for this run in particular. Yeah, I don't really mind him changing things around. I mean, obviously, it's unfortunate that Legacy RNG is the way that it is, but I mean, I don't blame him for making the change. It's again, it's just unfortunate consequences for a thing that shouldn't have been the way that it was in the first place. With the amount of hay that I buy now, you actually are really banking on getting an early animal product. Yeah, I probably won't end up finishing out this run. I don't really know if I have the patience to do that right now. I really just wanted to set up practice files. I'm like thinking about it, and there's quite a few like annoying things that I don't really want to do. Pig doesn't need to be fed. Surprised I didn't get that. So at this point, the only things left I would have to do is upgrade the house, do the turn-ins, yada yada yada. Okay. I think I have all the saved files. That's pretty good. All right. Any game? I don't know. I've been going for 4 hours. Kind of want some food. All right, that's pretty good. Now we got our save states. So what does that mean for us? That means tomorrow we are probably gonna practice some of those save states, and I probably will do some practicing later tonight so I don't embarrass myself tomorrow. And then after like a day or two, we'll probably start doing actual runs relatively quickly. I think with having practice files, it will make practicing like very quickly. So I'll get back up to speed very quickly, like within a day or two of just doing the practice files. And then I can actually start doing runs. So, yeah, I'm pretty down with that. I am pretty down for that. That said, yeah, I'm gonna go get food and take a break. So yeah. Appreciate you guys dealing with the kind of more boring stream. I wasn't really, I was kind of just walking through a run and it was very slow and there was a lot of, we'll get to runs soon. It was an interesting stream. People who like the more routing and technical aspect would have definitely enjoyed the stream more, but it's like people who just want to see runs or just me actually play the game, then it's definitely less as fun, but it was interesting. It's good to do these types of streams. But yeah, that said, I need food. I need a break. I will be back on tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be doing actual practice. Yeah, YouTube, I'm gonna go right on Twitch, so I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys dealing with my shit today. Yeah, we'll do some practice tomorrow. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. I'm gonna make sure I actually end stream through YouTube. I also need to like re-watch my world record just in general before I do runs, because there's gonna be a like I may know the menuing or be able to do the menuing, but when I practice it, I want to practice what I was doing in my PB, not what I think it should be, because what I'm doing in my PB is definitely better than what I think it should be. And that would be a pretty big difference. That said, I see a lizard online, but she is in a break stream. Let's see if it's actually over, because I don't want to raid her during a break and make her come back. Oh, looks like her break is over. Never mind, we'll raid her anyways. E. Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, let's raid him then. Or no, he, they. Let's raid he. Is it still him? Did I say him when it's he, they? Okay. Raid him. Him or them. He. Because it's like he, him, and then it's like he, they. Yeah. It's fine. That's it. I'm gonna peace. I need a break. I will be back on tomorrow doing practice, and then we'll probably be doing runs Sunday, Monday. So yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Later. Peace.